stream. So hopefully that should be fine. Hey y'all. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna get the YouTube short stream up. And then we can get started here. I'm gonna make YouTube my main interest tonight. I'm gonna make YouTube my main ingest because I'm tired of this damn crashing bullshit. And it's all because I think it's Twitch. And giving me the 2000 crashing error. I think is what's happening. I'm quite positive it's that. Because OBS only crashes when I stream. And only when I stream. Which is quite frustrating. Hold on, I gotta reorganize a bunch of stuff now. So hopefully our morning is going better than mine's is. You know? It feels weird. I should just go full cam. I get this ready. Shout out. I'm tired of Twitch being dog shit ass. Well, okay. Everything there is fixed. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash again today, but oh man. Okay. By the way, I didn't get to eat my breakfast in peace because I had to deal with that. Mm-hmm. I'm not a very happy boy right now. I will say that. Not the happy boy at all. Mm. Coffee is a godsend, man. Coffee is such a godsend. The nectar of the gods. Hmm. Hmm. Oh yeah. I gotta pay attention today, chat, because my dad's car part comes today, and I need to pay attention to my Amazon, my Amazon. Oh, Amazon. That's up to you to decide. Okay, neat. Okay. We have a lot of work to do, man, today. We have 16 floors to build. Yes, you heard me correctly. 16 floors to set up. So no shenanigans today, okay? Agreed? No shenanigans today. No shenaniganery. Yeah, dude, my coach was telling me yesterday, like, that's just the way of YouTube, man. Like the new volcanic sandbox episode that I posted Saturday, just bombed it, which is unfortunate, man. Oh, for fuck's sakes, here we go again, chat. It's doing the stupid. I wonder if it's because there's too many of these cables. That's why it's doing like that, like, weird bug or whatever. Surely that's not the case, right? Surely not. Right? Yeah. Monday through Thursday on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday on TikTok is my schedule. So I'm basically live 7 days a week. And I don't really take breaks. Even when my dad was in the hospital, like, I was still here grinding it out. And I guarantee you, when that time comes, I will be here right after his funeral. It's just the way this shit works, man. I'm gonna be honest. There is no time off in media, like, ever. Especially this kind of media, right? You're basically here 24/7. You're the slave to the machine. But it's worth it because the pay is just literally infinite. Right? Like, it's, you know, the ceiling is, like, as far as you can imagine it. I'm actually curious. Do we know, ideally, I wonder what the ceiling is, right? Like, is it possible to make $1 billion on YouTube or Kick or Twitch? Like, what would be the sub requirement to make $1 billion? Like, what would that be? Like, well, I mean, I guess we could figure that out, right? So if you wanted to make $1 billion, would it be like 1.5 billion? realistically. Because if you have 50-50 split, Twitch takes half. No, wait. Yeah, 1.5 billion at $5 a sub. 300 million subs it would take. 300 million tier 1 subs. I mean, that's technically possible, right? Because, like, how many people on Earth are adults? How many people on Earth? Oh, no, let's say how many adults with, let's say, like, credit cards, potentially? 82%. Approximately 82% of the world. $8.23 billion. Oops. So, what'd I say? 82%? Yeah, 82%, so 0.82. So about 6 billion people. So I feel like 300 million subscriptions isn't really that bad, right? It's just getting that is just gonna be insanely hard, right? So $5 times 0.5 is $2.50. So $2.50 is what you get. 30% of that though is 75 cents. So you got to take the 75 cents for tax. So you're getting $1.75 across 300 million subscribers. That's still only 25. That's only, dude, you'd have to get like 600 million. 600 million Twitch subs. $600 million Twitch subs to make $1 billion, right? And let's say you want to do that in 12 months, or let's be like 96 months, right? 96 months. That's 6.25, 6,250,000 subs a month, which is like what? $10 million? $10 million, by the way. $10 million a month. I don't even think the top streamers make that. Let's see. English streamers. No, I want how about top streamer sub counts? Yeah, like this guy isn't even pushing 148,000. He would need, where's my calculator? Dude, he's not even a fraction of the way there. Not even the fraction. Not even a fraction of the way there. Isn't... Wait. Who has the top right now? Oh my god. That's still not even close. Not even close to what you would need. That's insane. I feel like, dude, that would be a Mr. Beast challenge right there. I attempted to get 6 million subscribers on Twitch or something. Dude, that's insane. By the way, I think even with YouTube memberships, I don't even think it's possible, dude. Because even like let's say if we wanted to do 1.5 billion in revenue, right? Hold on. 1.5 billion in revenue. Even at $500 a member, that's still 3 million members. That's still 3 million people who have to pay $500 to do that. Like, dude, that would be insane. But I mean, like, what is that? Holy shit, what is that? Can we do the math on that real quick, chat? 728,535 subscribers at $5. That's $3 million. Obviously, let's say that, let's just make it easy. Let's just say that the split is half. Oop, I just multiplied that. I did not mean to do that. Divided by half. So that's his paycheck. And then let's say 30% of that for every dollar is tax money, right? He's taking about $500,000 home, which is like, dude, yeah. Like if that was over the year, 45,000, that's crazy. But there's no way. Dude, this is insane, dude. That's insane. That would be an insane challenge, Mr. Beast challenge, right there. Trying to make $1 billion in one go. I feel like the person who would do that would be Mr. Beast. Like, I feel like he has the ability to just like do that, right? Like, I feel like if he was to do something like I don't know. Like, if you were to say, like, let's say for example, I feel like people would be so on board with it if, like, you know, it's like, oh, like, you know, like if we raise $1 billion over the course of like 2 years, which realistically, let's be honest, I feel like he probably could do it, right? If he were to donate it all or something. But I don't know. But 6 million subs over fucking every month straight for 96 months. That's crazy. Wait, how long is 96 months? Is it like hold on. I gotta do math. Hold on. 96 months is not a short amount of time. Yeah, that's like 8 years. Imagine making $1 billion in 8 years. I mean, to be fair, fucking Jeff Bezos does it in like 2 months, but still. Like, yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Jeff, I think, what is it? What is the fucking math? Like, he makes like $16,000 every second or something like that, which is fucking wild. Dude, I can't imagine that. It's like, meanwhile, we have minimum wage people struggling to survive, and fucking Jeff Bezos over here is like, Jeff Bezos could pay fucking... He can pay his fucking employees a lot better than... Oh, wow, the company loses $1 billion. Like, fuck you. But, I was watching was it a TikTok or was it a short last night, and the short was about Elon Musk, right? And like how everything he does, even though it looks insane, it makes sense, right? He has the Boring Company, which does tunnels, underground tunnels, digs under tunnels and built underground tunnels. He's got fucking SpaceX for interstellar travel. He's got Starlink, he's got Tesla. But when you look at all his companies that he's created all together, because his dream is to like terraform Mars or whatever, his goal is to terraform Mars, all the companies that he's built makes sense in that context. Like, you know, like if you were to terraform Mars, there's no fossil fuels on Mars, so you need a battery powered car, right? Or for example, you know, Tesla solar panels, there's again no fossil fuels on Mars. Solar panels, fucking the Boring Company, because the Martians, Mars's fuck, what is it called? The above ground of Mars is actually toxic, right? So the Boring Company can bore tunnels underground, and you're not gonna send 500,000 people to Mars in one night, in one day. That's why you got Tesla robots for. You can send them to go do the work. Like, it all starts to make sense when you start to put all of his companies together as one cohesive, like, thing. And I'm like, oh my god, I never realized. Like, what the fuck? I was so mind blown last night. I was like, whoa. Yeah, he might be fucking crazy, but damn is he fucking smart. Holy shit. I want to know what the fuck I wonder what drugs he does, because he cooks. He cooks. I wonder, like, generally, I wonder where the word would be without people like him, though. Like, I seriously do wonder. Like, what if we never invented electricity or whatever the case may be? Whatever the case may be. You know, hi. Cole. Why is YouTube chat so small? I fucking... okay. Okay. Alright, YouTube. Fair game. Is there a chat setting that I clicked or something by accident? Because, like... what the fuck? I live on all the platforms, man. This is Project Equivalence. And what we're doing today is we are going to be turning on our big 2 power stations. Each one of these at full capacity will generate about like 76 million each building. Each building will generate about 76 million RF. Just about. So it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be crazy. So you know what's actually crazy? I wish I had money right now. Because I have an idea for a self-cleaning grill. Kind of like, I'm very surprised that self-cleaning grills don't exist. Because, like, I don't understand, like, how can our oven, the oven that we use to cook our food, can clean itself? Why do we not have self-cleaning grills? I don't get it. Wouldn't it be the same concept? Like, what? I guess it's not. I guess the oven doesn't fully clean itself. You still gotta scrape it down and stuff with chemicals, right? Shower thoughts 101 be like. You know what's crazy? I was talking to a friend yesterday. I was like, the thing is, like, if I had a fuck ton of money, I would share it. I have this amazing philosophy that's called sharing is caring. Like, if I see a homeless person, I'm like, oh, like, you know, like, let's go get you a hotel room for a night or two. Let's, like, get you good night's rest, and, like, let's go get you applying for jobs, or if they need help with, you know, other things. I don't know. I'm a very, like, person who wants to help, because Also, it's like, also a part of it's like, what I do is, how do I word this in a easy way? A lot of what I want for my brand is to help, but also like give people that what is it called? Because when I was a kid going through high school, I found YouTube as a safe place as well. Like, I found my creators who I really liked, who I watched religiously on the daily sort of thing. I want to be that for somebody. You know, just forget about the world for a day, or forget about the world for a couple hours at a time. You know? Yeah, I just yoinked it from Google. I yoinked it from Google. I mean, I probably could have built one using Cinema 4D, but that's way too much work. And I don't have time for that. I mean, I don't have to use it. I could just be like, hold on. Oh, that's right. Fucking OBS crashed. Down here. Oh, yeah. And then, like, if I, like... It's actually kind of annoying to do that, so I'm not going to do that. So, put it back. I could also have the gameplay behind me, like how I do in my horizontal stuff, but that's a little too much work, man. You know what's crazy? We were talking yesterday. Me and my friends were talking about going to the Ultra Music Festival yesterday. Or last night, rather. And I was like, the thing is, I can just work on the go. I mean, so all of my friends can too, but like, I don't have to worry about like, oh, like if I'm not at home, I don't gotta worry about like, the thing is, I don't have to worry about like if I go on vacation. If I go on vacation, I don't have to worry whether or not if I'm gonna have enough money or if I'm gonna run out of money during my vacation, right? Because I know that I'm just gonna get a YouTube check on the 21st of every month. So it's just like, I'm very surprised. That's something that I'm very surprised about, that YouTube and Twitch and all these platforms that pay you to make content on, they always do it. They always pay you like the second to last week of the month. It's very strange. You would think they would do the first of the month, because that just makes sense. Because it's like it's like starting a new month. But it's weird because when you look at the pay schedule, like for example, I'm gonna give you this month, right? For example, so if I look at the calendar real quick, actually, what am I doing? I can just do it here. I can just do it here. So my paycheck is gonna hit probably either here or here, but it stops counting here, right? So YouTube will stop counting views here on the 21st, and then the views that count for the 21st, or no, the 22nd, it goes from the 22nd, or it's one of these 3 days, it stops. So it goes here to the 24th, and then to the next 24th of the next month, which is here, right? It's so weird how they count views and stuff. Like, you would think it would be smart to do the first of every month. So 1st to the 30th, right? That just makes sense. That's like a whole month period. Or like here, for example, in August, the 1st to the 30th here, or the 31st, right? You would think that would just logically make sense. But yeah, it's not how it's done, unfortunately. It's a bit weird, I'm gonna be honest. But I thought it's very weird to explain how it works. But it's actually, yeah. You just gotta get your make sure you just get your views up every month, you know? Don't be slacking. I'm still very upset about this though. Can I show you all this for a sec? I need a dashboard button. I think I do have a dashboard button. I'm just lazy and I don't want to click it. I love these two first videos. Why more Americans are going child free? Asmon Gold reacts, and then Khalib Hammer. We are in a fast food recession. You know why we're in a fast food recession? Nobody can bloody fucking afford it, bro. A McDonald's burger is like $10 now. No one can fucking afford it. Like, this video did so bad. Like, and I'm very sad because like it was a good video that I made. It only hit 1K impressions, and only 1.8% of people clicked on it. Yikes. I mean, compared to the video before it, which is the start of the series, 2K views. 2K! And nearly 60,000 impressions. Like, what? That's just, I guess my coach is like, that's just YouTube for you, man. That is just the way YouTube works, bro. Which is like, what the fuck? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I have a question, chat. You know, actually, never mind. I was gonna ask, do you think it's fair that people are starting to not have kids in more favor of having more money? Because I feel like the thing is, it can go both ways, right? It could be like, oh, it makes sense, like, you know, kids are expensive, blah blah blah. It kills, you know, your wealth or whatever. And it's like it almost feels selfish in a way. But it also like feels like that's not really progressing humanity though. because I feel like the more the birth rates go down, the more and more harder it's gonna get the more and more the birth rates keep declining. At some point, I think there's gonna be no return, because the thing is, here's the thing: with having kids, you cannot, unless if there's a way to genetically do it, and then this gets into some like weird like territory of like, is it okay to genetically modify kids, or whatever the case may be? Is it ethical? Like all this other stuff. But like, the thing is, if you get a girl pregnant, right, you have no say in the gender, right? And that's super important, because I feel like keeping the ratio of male to female population is important, because let's say if there's more men than women, right, as the birth rate keeps declining, that's going to be a problem, because if it gets so bad to the point where, let's say that, you know, there's like, I don't know, like 30% or like 50% men and 20% women, or whatever, it's like a weird ratio, right? It becomes a problem, because you're more likely, I feel like you're then like, you could like do like a spiral, right? Where like, what if it's just men? Like, you know what I mean? Like at that point, it's over. Society or humanity's over, right? Because if there's no way to create more babies, I guess in that case, would you say that in that case, in scenario, if there isn't enough women to have babies, would it be genetically okay to make more women babies, right? To help offset that cost, or not that cost, offset offset the ratio again, so we can go ahead and keep humanity alive? Like, I don't know, man. But to be fair, that's something that we're not gonna have to worry about in our lifetime anyway, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe. It depends on how steep the fucking birth decline is, or babies being born, right? It really does depend, right? Like, it could happen in 70 years, it could happen in 120 years, it could happen in 20 years, right? And one of my favorite things, though, is life is a gamble. Every day, every millisecond of your day is a gamble. Because who fucking knows? You can get into a car wreck, you can have a heart attack, you can have a brain aneurysm, you could fucking, I don't know, get struck by a fucking meteor, or get struck by lightning, you could get fucking, I don't know, get hit by a radiation particle in your pacemaker. Like, you just never know, man. Life is too short, man. Like, holy shit, that's the scary thing, man. Like, the fact that you can be perfectly healthy and just drop dead any second is just, brother, please. And I was talking to a friend about this like 3 months ago. I was like, would you want immortality? I feel like you wouldn't want immortality. Immortality, I feel, isn't the solution, but like, fuck me. And the thing is, I suppose, like, here's the thing. We were talking about this. I was talking to my therapist like a couple weeks ago about, like, there probably is immortality tech, right? Like, if we can understand the human brain a lot more in terms of like keeping it alive, or I don't know, like scanning your brain before it dies, like officially, because doesn't the brain last a couple of seconds before couple of seconds after you die, like officially? So like what if in that time period that the brain is going through your life and like doing that whole spiel, like what if during that phase of death, right, we can like scan the brain, put it onto our some sort of like microchip or some sort of computer to then give you quote unquote immortality. I don't know, man. And that's the thing, like if that's possible, one, is it ethical, right? But two, I pointed out to her, like, you wouldn't be free though. And in the context of that, right, you're alive but you're not free. With the human brain, we have the ability to free think, right? And let's say that this technology does exist. I pointed out to her, what is stopping whoever controls this technology from injecting stuff into your brain's memory and controlling the way you think, right? You know what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, you wouldn't be free. It's almost like the Matrix, right? And honestly, I wouldn't want to live forever, man. I'm gonna be honest. And ideally, if you're religious, right? Which I am religious, but like, let's be honest here. And like, you technically do live forever in religions, right? There's places like heaven, hell, and all that stuff. So it's quite interesting, to be honest, to me. Like, I would love to live in eternal happiness. It's also like, happiness is a weird question for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm a psychopath. I feel happiness, but I don't. It's weird. It's very... I find joy in being alone, which is interesting, but I also find joy being with people. I'm like so confused about it. You know? So I'm actually very keen on going on my North Carolina trip, because I only really know one person on that trip, and it's gonna like really test me, I feel. It's gonna really test me, man. Oh, don't do that. Today's gonna be a yapper, chat. I'm just yapping. I'm yapping away. Yappity yap yap yap. You can call me the Yapper 2000. Hey, hey. I probably could have fit more things inside here, but yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot more cable. A lot more cable. Mm-hmm. So yeah, chat. Today I think today when I get off stream today, I am going to be recording all the mods 10. Which I'm very excited for. Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, this is building number 1. Building number 1 is hooked up. I've got to go through and do all of these though, which is gonna be fun. But at least the building is all wired up for stuff. So I will take that. You know? I'm gonna need more cable. I'm running out of cable. I'm running out of cable. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. There we go. All right. Yeah. Okay. I just had an interesting question come up in my brain, chat. Can the government force people to have kids? That's an interesting one. Just how, interestingly, if you paid attention for a while, if you don't have health insurance, by the way, you get penalized on your taxes, right? They say, hey, you're not paying these insurance companies, so we're going to penalize you on your taxes for that, right? What is stopping them from doing the exact same thing if saying, like, if you don't have children, you will pay extra on your taxes? Like, what is stopping them from doing that? I guess right, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's just like, you just never know, man. And I'm not giving any politicians any ideas, but I feel like that could be a strategy that could be used later if we are in serious population troubles, troubles. And I mean, to be fair, that would make me, if I heard that the government was forcing me to do that, that would make me want kids even less. But probably would have kids to avoid the penalization. And actually, the better question is, it's also, you probably couldn't enforce that anyways, because having a kid is so, like, insanely chance-based. Unless if can examination fail? Where, like, they do the whole process for you and they just plant it inside the woman? Can that fail? I would assume no, but also yes. Because the body can do some weird stuff. The body is insane. So it wouldn't surprise me if it could. But like, I don't know, man. But it's also like, I don't know. That's the thing. It's just like, I don't think the Earth can handle too much more in terms of population growth. But I suppose that if the birth rate in all countries is declining rapidly, people are dying, and a birth ain't birthing, I suppose that would be a good thing, but also a bad thing. But also still, again, a good thing, because at the end of the day, that means there's more resources for the newer births that are coming in, right? And again, this is where Elon Musk really could be a game changer. Like, if we can actually, like, terraform Mars or some sort of planet, I think that would be such a game changer for Earth, right? Because if you look at it in that way, in that sense, I think this is gonna sound so fucked up and out of context. But I think sending vegans to Mars would be such a good idea. And hear me out. Vegans like plants and stuff, right? So if we grow nothing but plants on Mars, right? Like that's the like main food source, right? It would be good. It would actually be good. Because then we can make artificial meats and stuff. Because I don't think we're gonna be able to send cattle. We're not gonna be able to send cattle to fucking Mars, right? But if we can find a good way to produce good artificial meat, like maybe through plants, right? I don't know, fucking get a plant to grow a chicken or something. I don't fucking know. Do some like weird genetic shit and like do that, right? And let's say if we do that and we populate Mars with a couple, I don't know, a couple million people. We'd probably need more than a couple million, or maybe like 10 or so million people. 20 or so million people, like maybe the size of Texas amount of people. Is this spewing bullshit again? No. And if everyone dies on Earth, we'll still have Mars. The idea that I'm trying to convey is a cycle, right? So we populate Mars and then let the Earth recover. Once the Earth is recovered, go back to Earth and do that whole cycle, right? Of like Mars, Earth, Earth to Mars, and backwards in a circle. And then that would be a way to sustain human life indefinitely if you can keep the cycle going, essentially, right? Assuming you can keep the cycle going, yeah. And that's, I think Elon Musk is on the right track. I'm not gonna lie, because let's be real, if he can get the robots, the AIs to do Mars and stuff, like the human race will never die, right? Essentially. The thing is, now this is like crazy talk, right? But like, what if we develop so much where it's like fucking, we can send these like Tesla robots out into deep space to go get resources like crude oil or, I don't know, uranium, for example, or coal or iron, for example, in the asteroid belt. Like what if, you know? Like, what if we could do that? I feel like that would be fucking incredible. I'm not gonna lie. That would actually be incredible. But I think I'm giving humanity way too much credit. Like, bro, some people can't tell their ass from their fucking arms. I can't imagine where Earth would be without people like Elon Musk. Like, I feel like people like Elon Musk carry the fuck out of this planet on their backs. It's insane. Like, people who are actually doing innovation and coming up with these insane, just fucking insane ideas. Like, how cooked do you think Elon was when he said, you know what? I'm gonna terraform Mars. Like, how cooked do you gotta be? Like, genuinely. That's the funny part. It's like, this dude is like cooked on every fucking drug known to man. I feel. Like, what the hell? My boy Jaize is too cooked for this conversation right now. He's like, brother, I am too cooked for this. The idea is like, how much money is too much money? There it is. If he's not cooked now, he's gonna be cooked in like 10 minutes. Oh man. Today's just one of those yap sesh days, I feel. I'm just cooking up, man. Can't wait till I talk to my therapist tomorrow. I already talked to my friends about. You know what's crazy though? I find it so weird that people complain about money so often, but don't realize that they can do pretty much anything. You don't need a social media following to do affiliate marketing. Like, you don't. You just don't need a following. And also, you know what's actually crazy? You probably could still do Instagram theme pages these days and like do affiliate marketing based on the niche of your your theme page. So if it's like cats and dogs, you know, find affiliate products like dog leashes, dog collars, dog food, all that shit. And just do fucking all that shit. Right? It's like, bro, that literally, dude, running an Instagram theme page takes like at max like 30 minutes a week minimum. or maximum. Literally 30 minutes maximum. All you gotta do, get a couple posts ready and scheduled, and that's it. And just like have whatever affiliate marketing link in your bio. Or no, not sorry. What you could do, let's say it's camping gear. Post a bunch of camping photos, link your link tree to your blog, right? Or link your blog in your bio, and on your blog is where you put all the bloody affiliate marketing links. And boom. Instant millionaire. Literally. Cause some of those commissions are fucking insane, dude. I forgot the website I used to use. But like it had anything and everything there. Bro, I was, since I had a few card pages, dude, I was racking in money. It was like sometimes like $1,000 a day almost. And then I stopped. And I sold them off. Yeah, like, dude, TikTok has affiliate marketing built in now. Like, straight up. Hold on. I want to see how long it takes me to find one. Let's see. I'm going to scroll through my TikTok right now. How long does it take me to find a TikTok shop? Fucking, there's one of those fucking AI reading things. Literally 4 scrolls. 4 scrolls. 4 fucking scrolls. And I found it. There's another 4 scrolls. There's another one. Oh, there's another one. There's 2 back to back from each other. 2 back to back from each other. Like, what? That's insane. Oh wait, that first one wasn't a thing. Whoops. I didn't realize. It looked like that. Sorry. That was my sister's post. Whoops. Is that a... Oh. I thought... that was a pocket pussy on a TikTok ad. I legit thought... fucking show us how it looked like one. There's one. Let's see. Shop. Let's see. See if we can find another one. Literally, there's another one. There's another one right there. All right, 4 scrolls, 5 scrolls, 5 scrolls. There's a fucking another one. This one's selling car perfume. Like, what the fuck? It is just non-stop, just affiliate marketing everywhere. And the thing is, You don't need that much, by the way, on TikTok. You can get affiliate marketing unlocked on TikTok relatively easily. I have it. It doesn't take much. People are like, oh, it's so hard to make money. Bitch, please. It's like these companies are putting it right in front of you. It's like, dude, it's like they're dangling a dollar bill right in front of them, but they still don't see it. It's crazy. Like, brother. And the thing is, actually, what's actually crazy is you probably could get popping. Yeah, that is true. But to be fair, like, I guarantee you, like, some people, right? Like, I think normal people could just literally vlog their life and put it on TikTok short or on TikTok, right? Do like their daily routines and stuff, and like they would get millions of views. Why? People are fucking nosy. People want to know everyone's fucking business. Damn, I think I'm in the wrong industry. Like, gaming who? Fucking drama and fucking getting into people's lives is way more profitable. It seems like these days. Like, honestly, dude. People want to know what the fuck the next door neighbor did. Like, let's say like Betty, I don't know, Betty the neighbor is baking a fucking cake outside in her lingerie and she's 96 years old. Of course, people who cover fucking celebrities make huge bank because let's be honest, people are fucking nosy. They don't know where to keep their they don't know how to keep their damn schnauze out of people's business. And I guarantee those people who are making those videos on celebrities are making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Like, easily. Especially if it's like, I don't know, like Drake talking to like little kids or something. Like, that's gonna make a fucking headline. You know what I mean? That's gonna make a headline. Yeah, it's crazy. And I mean, maybe at that point, the Drake and Kendrick beef, right? Since it happened a couple years ago, maybe they're just recovering history, right? So it's just like they're covering history. So it's just like, brother, of course it's gonna fucking make bank, and of course, you know what's gonna happen is the person who's making that video is gonna title the video in a way it looks like the beef is still happening, even though it happened like 70 years ago, right? They're gonna make it seem like today, it's happening today, and like when you watch the video, you find out it's like a couple years ago. It's just old news being resurfaced again, right? It's like, bro, dude, and there's so many ways to make money online these days. Yeah, still, even like last year is still, that's still very old news, right? Compared to like today. But it's just like, damn. I mean, even see in the YouTuber streamer like industry, it's actually quite insane. Bro, it's time traveling. Listen, I'm too fucking cranked for that, alright? Nah. I'm actually curious about something. I need this tab. Upwork. Calc. I'm curious. $4. $1 billion views would get me uh 2.2 million. 2.2 million. So 10 billion, 100 billion, 100 billion. Wait, 1, 2, 3, comma, 1, 2, 3. So to make $1 billion on YouTube, you would need 1 trillion views. 1 trillion views. Let that sink in for a second. Mr. Yeast can't even do that. I wonder how much that would cost. In terms of like advertiser money. Buys out every single fucking ad campaign right there. Levels of fuck you, I guess. I was watching a video yesterday about buying a car, right? About how much you can afford for a car at every income range. Bro, no one can afford shit anymore. It's actually quite depressing. But it's also like, I'm sitting there I'm watching this video yesterday, right? And I'm like, why not buy a car in like 10K cash and then save up for your actual dream car, right? It's like, why not do that? You know what I mean? The thing is, I feel like Americans have this desire to fucking hurt themselves. It's weird. Or ruin their future. Like, it's so weird. Because everyone's like, get a loan. You know? Take out credit cards. It's like, no, don't do that. I don't know about you, but I don't like the idea of owing people money. But yeah. Oh, dude, I'm cooking. We're only like what? An hour and a half into the stream? And I am cooking it. I am cooking it. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 4s left already. Damn. We're cooking. Mm-hmm. I'm very... Oh, what? How the fuck did I end up with concrete powder in my inventory? What the fuck? What is going on with this game right now? Huh? Oh, is it doing the concrete thing again? I noticed this yesterday. I mean, not making a mess over here, so I don't know what the hell's going on. Weird. 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 Oh! Damn. 9 o'clock already? Fuck me. Oh wait, I never posted I was live. Oops. I'm gonna do that while I go use the chitter. Chat! You won't believe it! I was scrolling my YouTube Shorts feed, and guess what I came across? I came across my own stream. Isn't that crazy? Whoa. That's crazy. And yes, I saved all of that just for that. Let me grab the share, copy link. Let me fucking put this in my Instagram. Fuck, I gotta redo it all. Fuck that. Never mind. I'll do it tomorrow. Actually, no, fuck it. Oh, fuck, I closed it. Oh, fucks. Hold on. Wait, found a creature. That's crazy. Gotta pick up a creature. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna do... You know what? Fine, we'll do this one. Oh, yeah. Oh god, I grabbed the wrong one. Okay, it can stay there. Did it? What is going on? Dude, what the hell is going on with my IG? Yo, IG be bugging, bro. It posted my story twice. What the fuck is happening? IG be acting hella sus. IG be doing me dirty, bro. IG be doing me hella dirty, bro. What the hell? All right, what floor did we stop on? This one. Back to placing down stuff on the floor. Does it really matter what way I place these? No. IG be doing me dirty. What the fuck was that? I swear this world be acting hella strange. I think it's haunted or something. Like, what the hell? That's crazy. I'm listening to more of this article chat and like it's just insane. $310,000 to raise a kid in 20, I think what it say 15 or something, and that's not including college. $310,000. That's a lot of fucking money. That's almost a brand new McLaren 720S. I'm not even kidding. Hell, it's even more than that. Look at that shit. Almost 300K for that one. And these are fucking brand new. These are 2022s. These are brand fucking new. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Okay. I am so focused on playing this or putting these pipes down right now. Okay. Because we're not even done yet, though. What is happening? Monka S, dude. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Yo! Yo! Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what? I have an idea. These two to go to these two. No, wait, what? These two. Go to these two. Am I stupid? These two. These two. Am I dumb? These two. How is that possible? How did I fuck this up? There's 4 rows here. Wait, there's 5 rows here. Wait, there's 4 rows here. 1, 2. One, two. I somehow managed to squeeze an extra row in between. Wait a second. Do these all have 4? Yeah, this bottom row, this bottom one has 5. How the hell did I manage this? Apparently, I don't know how to count. What? Oh, fuck's sakes. Inventory desync. Kill me now. I'm so confused how I... Okay. Oh, do I have him with me? I do. Okay. God damn it. Oh, this is gonna be slow as fuck, dude. God, I love this. This is so buggy. Brother. This is annoying. This is why I wanted to do, I guess I could have done a couple of things. Thanks for the heart, the 100s. Oh. Gaining that XP. Thanks for the 100s. Up, 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 up. Yo. There we go. Did I not? What? Did I? Huh? Oh, I just... Wait, I never hooked this one up? Oh, I didn't hook this one up. Oops. Whoopsie. Thanks for the whipped cream. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No way. Yo, that's crazy. It's so funny. That's more of like a TikTok thing, I think. So, thanks for the 20 pounds of whipped cream. The most insanest freaking inside joke ever. Down there's not done either. So that's not ideal now, is it? What I'm learning is this mod does not like to be built in large scale. I only love it if I'm eating it off Sweet Toast. I'm kidding. Oh, that's crazy. Crazy statement to be making on live. Listen, I'm about crazy, man. I'm in the hole. I know I can fit my fat ass down there. Well, have a good day, sir. Try not to eat too many toes. We're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Oh. Fuck a duck. Okay. That makes a lot of sense now. That last row is not supposed to be there. That's why. This row is not supposed to be here. That makes a lot of sense. So I connected this for no reason. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, great. I didn't realize until just now. Yeah. It's too bad they'll never know. Personal life and business life do not mix. Or they're not supposed to be mixed. But it's just also great because I know it's crazy because it sounds weird and like out of context and shit, which is what makes it so good. But okay, that makes, yeah, now that makes a lot more sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Nah. I mean, I guess I could. Just make, we should make a store called Weird Clothing or something. And just come up with the most wildest shit to put on shirts. Yeah, I got a clothing brand called like Weird, I don't know, something like that. Where it's literally just shirts with the most absurdly weird statements. Maybe make some pants, some mugs, some phone cases, mouse mats. What else can we make? Hoodies, masks, bandanas. Fuck, what else can we make? What else can we print shit onto? Yeah. And we can market it, get eye turners when you're in public. Oh my god, that I have a funny shirt design. So you can have like a shopping list, and at the bottom it just says it has a picture of a whipped cream tub, and it says like 50 pounds of whipped cream, and like have it say like, I don't know, like how much does 50 pounds of whipped cream cost or whatever. Grand total. Whoops. That'd be great. Fuck. Pick that up. Yeah. You know, it'd be really ironic. What if... No, I'll save it for the call. I'll save it for the call. For sure. But you know what I'm thinking, right? Get a specific thing to do a specific thing. Okay. All right, we gotta go to the next row. Hold on. God, I hate this fucking thing. It's like bugging on me right now. It's driving me nuts. You know, I'll just text you. Hold on. And I think my coach has messaged me. No? Yeah, he has messaged me. Fuck. Ah! Tits! Balls! Now you know what I'm talking about? I just sent you a text. That would be peak marketing. Fucking peak, bro. That's crazy. Peak. Peak marketing. You know, I technically could for like, by the way, brother, I don't know if you know this, but we can link not Spotify, Shopify to YouTube. You know that, right? Shopify can be linked to YouTube. So you can promote Souls Unknown on your music. It's a thing that you can do. I don't know if you knew that. Oh, there is stuff here. Oh, for fuck's sakes, hold on. I think, I don't know the specific details on how it works, but I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, you can do it. Let me see. I'm gonna check a YouTuber that I know who has a clothing brand. I don't know if it's per video or what. I know YouTube has the shop feature. I know it does. Because I've seen it before. Dude, I can't imagine how much money this video's made. Oh! Dude, this 10-hour video with 200k views, if the retention is insane, this fucking video is probably made bank. Like, bank. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to see specific details. But yeah. But I know that YouTube does have a shop feature. And I don't think it's on every video. I think you have to go in and manually put in the products. I think. I think it's how that works. I think. See, I mean, dude, I'm telling you, if his clothing brand fucking does kid clothing, he's gonna be making a lot of fucking money. His fucking clothes are so comfortable. I'm not gonna lie, they're fucking so comfortable. Like, Oh, dude. I don't know if I don't know. I was gonna say like maybe we should talk to his supplier for Souls Unknown, but I don't know if his supplier will do a US based company. I don't know. I don't know like how his merch is structured and but his shit though, if we have when we chill, whenever we link up again, I'll wear it. So we can so you can like feel it and stuff. But it's fucking hella comfy. All right, are these all hooked up? Yes. I gotta bring a hole. Hold on. I didn't drill a hole. Game? Can you behave, please? Thank you. I'm starting to wonder if doing what I'm doing is a bad idea. Like, should I have every level be its own thing? I think we should have every level be its own thing. Right? I think that's gonna be better. To be honest. Is what I'm kind of feeling. It's gonna be a little bit more extra work, but I think not having to deal with all the fucking bullshit is gonna be far better. Way less headaches. In my opinion. If we were to do it this way. Like way less headaches. You know? Like it was a good idea in practice. Or it was a good idea on paper, but like in practice, I think this is just gonna be way better. And it's gonna save us a lot of headache with dealing with this mod. And like already, like this was bad enough, hooking up all the power lines and stuff and getting them all connected to one system. I just don't really think it's worth the extra headache to do it, to save on a few EMC links. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would just be better if we just did. Each one had its own. Each layer had its own EMC link. It'd be far less headaches to deal with. That's not an EMC link. That's a freaking interface. And I mean, to be fair, I could have also just did refined storage as well. But yeah. When in Rome. You know? When in Rome. I have to get this done today, by the way. I have no option to not get this done. My title says we're gonna turn this on. We're gonna turn this on. Okay. Oh, did I not connect this? What time is it? Yeah, what time? Depends on what time. It can't be for long though, because I gotta get shit done. Unfortunately. Huh? I don't even know at this point what's going on. It's weird. Acting weird. This damn mod is acting really strange. Yeah, I'm on clock. Ba da da ba ba da 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 da. Just let me know. Sure. Okay. Uh. Yeah. There we go. Cool. Sorry about that. I was responding to my coach. My YouTube coach. This idea has got you hype. I mean, technically, you should be focusing on Souls Unknown right now, not some random idea. We should be staying focused on that as well. But one thing at a time. Ah, balls. I don't know what the hell's going on with my game. Do 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 do. Dude, I don't got that much time, man. Yeah, I do too. Don't you worry. We're gonna be soon vibing in Aruba. The thing is though, homie, we got our entire life to make income. Because I don't know about you, but I'm not gonna stop working until I'm literally in the ground. And I'll still be working in heaven. It's just the way that I'm built. I thrive for this shit. I generally think I don't have burnout. As crazy as that sounds, I don't think I have burnout syndrome. Balls. And the thing is, like, I can't really burn out. I mean, I can creatively burn out, but like, a lot of people burn out physically because they're on their feet for 8 hours a day, every day, 5 days a week. You know? I mean, my ass sits in this damn chair for too long. Wait, did I not put... I think I'm losing my mind. Oh no, this is the back. That's why. Duh. I'm smart. I promise I'm smart. And this is why I can't be in a relationship. Right? I would need to find a woman who really understands me, which is hard enough already. But like, I don't know. Women crave attention. And I just can't provide that, you know? I'm too busy thinking about eating whipped cream off toes. Crazy statement. Number 17,000 in this stream. But also, like, I wonder how much debt the average woman has. Is that a statistic that's tracked? Because I assume... Ha! That's crazy. The average debt a woman has in the US is approximately $104,215 as of 2023. What? Watch me. That's crazy. As of early 2025, the average debt of a man in the US is approximately $62,500. So women have, on average, almost 50% more debt than men do. That's crazy. I wonder why. I mean, I guess women get into more expensive fields, right? Things like becoming nurses, doctors, lawyers. I wouldn't mind getting married to a badass lawyer. Just saying. That's crazy. $100,000 average. No, it was 104, wasn't it? Yeah, 104,000. Would you? I somehow missed a whole row of cables. Or am I crazy? Didn't I not put these on? I think I'm going crazy with this damn mod. This mod's fucking with me, dude. $104,000, bro. And that's what's scary, man. Do you think it's wrong to ask a woman if she has debt on the first date? I don't think so. Because personally, I just don't like it, man. Like, That would be my, like, I have a few first questions on that I would ask. Like, do you have debt? What's your 5-year plan? Um, you know, what are your dreams? What are your desires? Kind of thing. I don't know. Is it inappropriate to ask a woman about debt on the first date? No, can't put that there. Okay. Is this the back? Yeah, this is the back. I want to make sure I'm not going crazy. Because I feel like I'm going crazy. I mean, I guess. Maybe not accent. I probably won't accent on the first date, honestly. Gonna be honest. Maybe on the second or third date. The thing is, it's also very weird. I find myself in, because like I do a weird job, I admit. I make content online. I play video games for a living. Like, that's already a weird job in itself. But like, I don't know. I figure I can be like, I don't know, doing something else, you know? But I really do want to own like 110 acres of land. Shit. Why is my TPS at 12? Yeah, I was about to say. No need for that. None of that. You know? None of that silliness. Whoop. Down to the next floor. By the way, we still have another whole building to do, by the way. We're not even done with the first building. I can probably get a estimate of how much this building is going to generate. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 rows of 23. Let me get the exact number, because I just estimated at 46,000. But I think it's more than that. I think it's like 46.6, I think. Something like that. For autonomous fuel blocks. Yeah, 4680. And I said there's 9 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floors. Yeah. So if we do the math on this, it is 23 per row. There's 8 rows. There's 8 rows of 23. There's 184 per row. There's 9 floors. There's that many in there, and each generator does this. So 76,308,480, and there's obviously 2 buildings, so it's actually about 152 million FE per tech, which is that's a lot of power, brother. That is a lot of power. I cannot believe that. Meanwhile, I really wanted to start the tunneling board program, but I think next stream I want to focus on getting the draconic energy ball. So that's a thing. Because that can store a lot of power. So we might as well get it hooked up. Right? I think today I'm gonna go to about 1. So another 2 hours from now. Do you think people will be upset if I stream an extra 2 hours? Or is 4 the perfect amount of time? I feel like 4 is perfect because, like, when I get off stream, it's like 2 hours till lunch. I guess I could do like 5, right? Is this not hooked up again? This 4 is also not hooked up. I just realized. To the grid. Go check the other floors. That one's connected. That one's connected. That one's connected. That one's connected. Cool. Okay, this one's gonna be a pain in the ass because it's got the fucking thing connected to it. I'm all ready to go home, man. Oh. What do you mean I'm good? What do you mean I'm good? Of course I'm good. I'm so confused why you think I wouldn't be good. I think someone's weed whacking. Someone's got the weed whacker out. They whacking the weeds. You know, it's actually kind of crazy. Dude, I am tired already. I feel like the coffee's kicking in. Coffee makes me tired, but it also makes me focused. So, don't know. ADHD brained. What the hell? Dude, if I could, I would have like a midday nap. Crazy? Crazy for that one? Taking a midday nap. Oh, it's a street sweeper, I think. I thought it was the weed whacker. Ouch. I got up to fucking walk my fucking knees, bro. I'm getting old. Yeah, the creatine. Creatine goes hard. Wait, is this floor done? Wait, are we done? Oh my god, we're done with this freaking building. Oh my god, yes. Dude, thank god. Fucking done with this building. Or the last building. This is the last one that we've got to do. The last building. Oops. I mind a little too fast. Yeah, go figured as much. It's pre-workout, right? You're supposed to work out on it, not use it as a fucking high substance. That's so funny. Bro, people be abusing anything these days. Fucking snorting toilet paper or some shit. Fucking Nile Red making fucking hot sauce out of fucking gloves. Did I say you? I didn't say you. You just outed yourself, brother. Huh? Did I not put cables on this? I'm starting to get suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. The fuck does that one? Okay. You outed yourself there, buddy. I said people, not you. I guess you are people, right? But god damn it. I think you outed yourself there, bud. You outed yourself there, bud. Don't be suspicious. I'm hip. My hip hurts. Does that mean I'm hip? Dude, my fucking knee is like, eesh. I don't try to keep up with the modern day slang, you know? Okay. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Now that I put that together, I'm gonna go check all these floors. Make sure that cables aren't like disappearing. Or something. I don't know. Weird shit's happening, man. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yo, Bread Place, how you doing? Good. I thought you were gonna respond with bread. I'm doing bread. Why is there a penis hole in the freaking peanut butter? Who did it? Who did it? Who banged the peanut butter jar? You know, I should put that on my bucket list of things to try. That's weird. Depends on what you want. Right? God, I hate that YouTube chat is so small. You know what? I'm gonna... If I put it... Oh my God. YouTube, please. YouTube, please. YouTube, please. If I bring it over here, I don't think that's gonna help. Yeah, no. That's not gonna help. Like, why is this so tiny, man? Like, it's so baby. Oh my God, did I just fix it? Wait, did I just fix it? Oh my God, I think I just fixed it. Oh my God, I think I just fixed it. Yo, I just fixed it. Uh... Sky Capsule Project is a pretty good mod pack that has EMC and it's got a neat little quest book. The new FTB Skies is pretty good, I heard. I don't think that has EMC, but it has an EMC like mod, like I think it's Replica is the name of the mod. That is Project E based. Wait. What is going on? Am I crazy? Oh no, there's a cable there, right? I can't tell if there's a cable there or not. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I think I'm like slowly losing my mind. Sky Odyssey's a really fun pack. Yeah, see, there's no cable there. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm losing it. Oh. I'm slowly losing it. You know what? I have a weird suspicion that if I go over here, I'm about to get a load of concrete. What is happening? I don't understand why this is happening. Why? Please, someone explain to me why it's doing this. I don't understand. Let's turn the watches off for now. Clearly, we don't need it. These are all being voided, right? Those are being voided. Is this just like throwing concrete on the ground? Maybe. But I don't know why that would have anything to do with my freaking other system. These integrated dynamic cables. Should I also put void on like all of these as well? I don't know. I guess so. Fuck it, just void everything. Void all the excess. I don't know. I don't think this is gonna help the problem, but we can try. And these are all voided off as well. Doesn't really matter. So I don't know what its problem is or anything. 0 sense to me. Didn't I not just do this floor? I don't know. Maybe I'm just going nuts. Slowly losing my mind. I have roughly 2 hours and 15 minutes to get this up and operational. That means I've got to put in a whopping, you guessed it, 3,312 variable cards into these energy thingies. Yeah. Fucking kill me. But all in the name of 152 million arithmetic. This bloody power stick. Oh, I thought there was no cables again. I was about to lose my mind. So if I restart again. You know what? I'm going to even take it a step further. I am going to fucking restart the whole mod pack. I'm going to take it a step further. Launch the whole bloody mod pack again. On today. I need to put that on today. I don't. I feel like I'm dumb. I feel like I'm dumb. I'm gonna do this now. Fuck it. I threw the oh, of course. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't even put the fucking thing in. Whoops. Okay. Alrighty. And guess who fucking forgot to take their fucking medicine again this morning? This guy. Whoopsie. I mean, it's still fairly early, but whoops. Whoops. Okay. Spotify. I don't know. What the fuck? Monka. Monka! Thanks for the likes, the hearts. Shit. Uh-oh. Okay. You know, I feel like they could have came up with a better name for dual income households that don't have kids. Why the fuck did they name it Dinks? Like, that in itself sounds derogatory. The acronym. Which obviously it makes sense, DINK. But why did they add? Oh, I guess. Yeah. A dink. Chat. I want to be a dink. A dual household with 0 kids. And all the income. That's crazy. And then before you know it, that's not going to be the term. I guarantee you, before we know it, the word dink is not going to be the term for that. Dinkelberg? Is that from like Phineas and Verb or something? I'm pretty sure. God damn it. It's the right floor. Yeah. Yo, I cannot wait until the season 3 of freaking Severance comes out. You know I'm watching that shit when that shit comes out, bro. I miss Severance, man. Shh, don't tell anybody. But I recorded both seasons before my Apple TV ran out. Oh. Damn, Very Odd Parents, haven't heard that show in forever. But yeah, right before my Apple TV subscription ran out, I recorded all of Severance. Both seasons. And I have it sitting on my hard drive. I don't know if that's illegal, but it's not like I'm sharing it. Right? Fucking hell, I don't even fucking watch it. It just takes up space in my fucking hard drive. Yeah, just admitting to a fucking felony. Insert a clip of last stream when I said who would admit to doing a felony on stream. Yeah, you know what's really funny? You can't do it on mobile. If you try to use your mobile screen recorder to record Netflix and stuff, it just records a black screen with audio. It won't do it. But even if they blocked OBS from doing it, it doesn't fucking matter. Because then all it takes is just getting another PC with a capture card. Like, easy. Like, fucking fight me, bitch. There's also this thing called a camera. I mean, to be fair, man, it wouldn't start to surprise me if they start putting like AI features into monitors that like detect whether if you're recording the screen or something and like infringing on copyright, and it'll just turn the screen off automatically. That would be fucking hilarious. That would be so funny. I'm sure that tech exists somewhere, man. They've got tech for everything. Yo, I want to go to a, this is crazy. I don't know why, but I want to go to a baseball game for some reason. I don't even fucking watch baseball. I feel like I want to go experience like one thing of every sport. So like going to like one game of football, one game of soccer, one game of baseball, one game of basketball. One game of hockey. Actually, I've actually been to hockey before. I used to watch where as a kid my parents would take me to go see the Ice Cats. God, I haven't heard that name in forever. Who owns Ice Cats now? I don't think that's what they're called anymore. Hockey team. The PD. The PD Ice Cats hockey team is owned by Parker, this guy. Damn, the Ice Cats, man. Man, that logo. Crazy. I don't know. I just unlocked like so many memories by bringing that up. Holy shit. Deep memory storage accessed. Access denied. It's actually crazy. It's weird how the body or the brain memorizes traumatic events, but not happy events. I mean, it remembers happy events, but you're more likely to recall traumatic events than you are happy events, I feel. Like, probably because the brain's like, yeah, let's not do that again. Like sticking a fucking fork into an outlet or something. And becoming a mad scientist. I wonder what's the statistic on parents dropping their kids down the stairs. Yeah. Bro, you gotta be wary of everything these days. It's insane. You gotta always stay vigilant at all times. Even online, dude, it's actually insane, dude. It's dude, I'm so happy I broke the OnlyFans addiction. Like $20,000 in the space of 1 year. $20,000. Do you know how much money that would be for me right now? My market, my portfolio. Let's just look at today. Let's do the math. So 20,000 as of today. Let me pull up my portfolio real quick. Is up 23%. If I had just put that all in the S&P 5, I would have had an extra $4,600 in my investment account. And keep in mind, that's on the low end. Some days my portfolio is up 30 to like 33%, by the way. So if I were to do that, let's say at the max, my portfolio is at up 37% at max. That's almost $10,000. Almost $10,000 at its peak. I would have had extra. Do you know how sad that makes me feel? And I'm telling you, it was not worth it, man. It was not worth it. For a 12-second goon, $20,000. Yikes. Like, that's all I can think about is how bad Talib Hammer would roast me for that. Lost $10,000 for a 12-second goon. So now I have to make that money back. And then some. I generally wonder how much a browser subscription is nowadays. Like, I wonder how much those type of subscriptions cost nowadays. It's like crazy, dude. But I feel like every subscription is so predatory, dude. Like, I understand, like, for example, things like YouTube TV or whatever. Or like YouTube TV or Adobe, for example, or vidIQ. I understand why those are $100, right? I understand why like Adobe's $64 a month. I understand why vidIQ is $100 a month. Like, I understand that. Like, they're providing a service. For example, like YouTube TV giving you access to TV channels. But what the fuck I guess Browser gives you fucking goon content, I guess. Like, but like, brother, fucking, there's this new invention called reddit.com. It's free. And it has every fucking subreddit under existence. Any fetish you want for free. Like, no, but for real, I might sign up for the gym. Sign up for the gym. Sign up for factor meal plans. The thing is, I don't know. I guess the question is, like, I guess I could save money by building a home gym. I mean, realistically, how expensive is that going to be? Right? Like, getting my own equipment, right? What's the fucking... a squat machine, right? Is that what they're called? Or are they called bench presses? Right. It's like, bro, $200? Fuck that. Like, all I need is dumbbells, maybe a few weights, and a treadmill. Like, does that outweigh the cost of a gym membership for $35 a month? Right? Because it's a one-time purchase. Maybe not the treadmill, but the dumbbells are a one-time purchase. A lot of that weightlifting equipment is single purchase, unless if you're buying, again, like fancy weight machines and stuff to do certain exercises. Like, but I feel like, honestly, like, if you own land, just go out and chop a few trees, plant some trees, move some logs or something. That'll get you your muscles built. Yeah, and isn't like is Planet Fitness like trashy? Bro, I was watching Mr. Waffle Waffles talk about how in London there's a gym that's near him that's $1,200 a month. What the fuck is that gym doing? Are they giving happy endings after your workout? Like, $1,200 a month. What the sorry, it's 1,200 pounds, but still. 1,200 pounds is $1,600 a month to go to that gym. Are they like insane? Does like queen or king work out there? Like, hello? I don't, huh? But you'll never catch me paying more than $35 for a gym membership. A fucking happy ending workout. That's crazy. Yeah, but I feel like if you have the means to be able to build your own home gym, like if you have enough money to where it's like you can build your own home gym, why pay for the subscription? Right? And it's just like everything today is a subscription model. Everything. Hell, fucking your vibrator is probably going to become a subscription. Like everything is moving to this subscription-based model. It's like pay us monthly for the product. It's like, brother, like what? It's like fucking, is it, doesn't like, don't some fridges, don't some fridges have subscription models to use their built-in AI features or whatever? Which is like, why the fuck would I need that? Yeah, like it's actually really cool though. The AI subscription fridge model thing. It like uses cameras inside your fridge to take note of what you have and like what you're running out of. And it will give you a shopping list. It will produce a shopping list for what you need. But it will also give you recipes that you can make with the items in your fridge. It's like, do you really need that? Like, that's some rich people bullshit. Actually, not even rich people, because most rich people just have a fucking chef. So, like, what the fuck? I think it's just another scam to get people to buy more useless bullshit they don't need. Because if I'm gonna be honest, like I would follow a routine to a T. Like Monday, Tuesday's chicken. Wednesday, I go out to eat. Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday. Maybe I make like pasta or spaghetti or something. I don't know. I feel like the thing is I would be too busy not to follow a routine and or meal prep. Right? But also that's why I kind of like the idea of like having like Factor as a subscription. Or what's the other one? What's the other one? What is the other fucking food service? Ah. Oh, what is it called? HelloFresh. HelloFresh is what it's called. Yeah, get like a subscription like that. Cause like it's just so easy, man. They deliver it right to your door. It's fresh food. You don't have to really go to the grocery store that often. again, I would live inside my house if I could. Like, if I could never leave, I would. Like, the only thing at this point that I would want to leave the house for is my doctor's appointments. And that's it. There's, again, HelloFresh or Factor. There's services to come get your laundry. So if you don't want to do laundry, you can just pay someone to come get your laundry and they'll do your fucking laundry for you. Like, and anything else that you need from the store can probably be bought online on Amazon or the company's website. So I don't really see a need to leave the fucking house or ever have a license, right? And not only that, if you want to go out with friends once a week, just fucking Uber, right? Like, it's only once or twice a week. And if you're making like $250,000 a year, like, who cares? But that's the lifestyle I would live if I was alone, to be honest. But if I have a partner, I'm gonna get a license. I'm gonna take them places. I'm not gonna make them sit in an Uber. Like, and the thing is, also, one of my big gripes about having a vehicle is how much they fucking scam you. Like, it's such a scam to own a vehicle, dude. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, fucking, the dealership be scamming you every time you have to get maintenance done. The government scams you because you gotta pay for registration and insurance and to be able to drive it on the road. Like, what's the point of owning a vehicle? Like, seriously. Yeah, the freedom would be amazing if it didn't come with strings attached to it. Not to mention gas prices. And you can be, oh, go electric. Electric is the same problem. Unless if you're fully off grid and charging your fucking car off solar panels, it's the same bullshit. You're still paying for electricity to drive your vehicle. Like, that's why I want to go completely off grid. Exactly. Everything would be better if your income was just way higher. Literally. Everything would be better if you just had a $1 million salary a year. You know what I mean? Everything would just be better. But honestly, I don't know. I'm going to be straightforward. I don't think that statement is true for most people, to be fair. Because if people can't manage their finances now, in the idea that, like, oh, like, I'm making, like, I don't know, yeah, but I'm saying, like people can't, like, not spend. It's crazy the amount of times that I've seen in my brother's like, oh, like, I want this but I can't afford it, he'll buy it anyway. I'm like, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, most people just can't control themselves, man. I don't like that. A car should be no more than 8%, like 10% max. of your yearly income. So let's say your income is 45K, right? Your car should not be no more than $4,500. Right? And this scales. Right? Say you're making $100,000 a year. There's a whole video I watched on it yesterday. I forget the math. Like I think it's a 23 10 rule. 20% down, no more than 3 years on the loan, and then it shouldn't be more than 10% of your income. Something like that, I believe, is the math. It's crazy, man. People are taking out car loans that are the length of house loans. Like, bruh, what are you doing? Insane, dude. People are just crazy sometimes. But yeah. Like right now, since I live with my parents, like I would love to do factor. Yeah. The thing is, I suppose the way I look at it might be different than most people. Like, I don't care. Even if I'm making $250,000 a year, I'm probably still gonna be driving a Toyota. Like, yeah, I'll have a McLaren that I can drive, but like, I'm not gonna drive, like, you know what I mean? Like, to me, as long as it gets me to point A to point B, I don't give a fuck. It could be a dildo on wheels. It could be a cheeseburger on wheels. If it gets me to point A to point B, I don't care. Like, that's why a lot of people are broke, man. I'm gonna be honest. It's just that lifestyle creep that really fucks you at the end of the day. It really does. Because you got to look at the realistic, you got to look at it ideally in the way of like, okay, so let's say you're making 100K. Like, can you afford a $800 car payment? Right? After you consider things like rent, food, you know, everything else, can you afford an $800 car payment? Let's say you get like a Ford Raptor that's fully tricked out for like 70K. Right? Can you realistically afford that $750, maybe even $1,200 car payment? More than likely, not really. Right? So I would rather like put money down towards like land or like whatever and buy a. Did I put a cable there? There is a cable there. It's being weird. I love how my friends taught me so much about finances. What's actually crazy is one of my friends actually works as an investment banker. And like, I've had hours and hours of conversations with him about finances and like, what should I do with my money, and like, in like every ideal scenario. And one thing that I've gathered also from a lot of my friends who own businesses and who have a pretty high lifestyle is like, they just live below their means, man. They just live below their means, and they work their ass off to get what they have, you know? And they're incredibly grateful for what they have. You know? I don't know how I'm gonna fucking do all of this, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, it's only... It's only 12:05. Oh. I only have like 55 minutes left. Holy shit. Yo, homie, do you want to call at 1 o'clock? Can you do 1? Good text from actually. Yeah, I was gonna see if you want to do 1 o'clock. So in like 54 minutes. Yeah, cool. Because God knows how long our fucking call is gonna be. And I'm trying to like prepare for it. Fuck me. Chat. Hopefully not too long, honestly. I got shit to do. What the fuck? How'd you get up? It went that way. It said, fuck you, I'm out. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Alright, we're gonna turn this baby on. I just need importers. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Just want to make sure there's no fucking concrete flying around. Don't be suspicious. Dude, I feel like every time I do stream, yeah, at 1 o'clock. I mean, I can technically hop off now, but I've got things to do. Things to build. Things to build. I need a fucking filter. Yeah. I need a filter block. So one of these, please. Don't be suspicious. I'm stupid. I stupid? Nah. Nah. Am I crazy, chat? Am I crazy? Did I not do that first floor? Huh? No. You can just send it in the Discord and I'll look at it in a minute or later. I feel like I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What the fuck? You know where to put it in the Discord. Dude. Just one day with tacos. All I want. And sweet toast. I feel like every stream, the conversation, this stream's conversations just go all over the place. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Hey. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Now we're just gonna see if a random thing disappears. Now. All right, that's one activated. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. The word true. 5 seconds. All right. Just how long I last in bed, too. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, I'm not setting the thingies, are I? Hold on. We'll fix it in a second. Hold on. Damn, that bike got a big ass fart. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Because I set these ones up, right? I set these ones up. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh, I'm gonna be suspicious. You know I'm gonna be very suspicious. Very, very sus. I don't know if you're saying that to what I said earlier or the bike fart thing. I'm not setting these to fucking round robin. Fuck me. God damn it. Ah! Ah! I'm making mistakes. Are you on round robin, please? You're not on round robin. Fuck. What about you? Get on that round robin mode right now. Alright, well, they're all fucked. They're all fucked. And you get. And you get. There we go. There we go. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. But I've got that stuck in my head now. There we go. Bro is playing don't get bro is playing don't try to get canceled. Yeah. Well, we'll be talking at 1 o'clock. I'm sure you're gonna be as goat cheese. What the fuck? What about what? Goat cheese? Fuck me. Look at that. I was so fast. I didn't know what to do. I was the Flash. Damn it. I gotta use the bathroom again. Damn it, man. I gotta use the bathroom. Mr. Grinch. You know what? I'll probably fucking do this time. And we'll be right back, chat. Do. Okay. Let's go back to the gamings. Okay, we did this floor, right? You're done. I don't know if these guys are done. I think they all are done. Cool. So you and you get your thing. True. And then you get your little filter boy for this. Filter for this. Dude, the power station is almost on. I mean, it's slowly ramping up on. All right, how many more floors? After this one, there's 2 more. And then we got to get more variable cards to go ahead and get all of them put in. But I don't think that's going to be a job for today. Gonna be honest here. I don't think that's going to be a job for today. That's more like a job for tomorrow. What's up, man? How you doing? Hope you're doing all right. Power station. All right. I mean, I guess I could start it. Right. I have half an hour left. I don't know if I want to start. I mean, to be fair, I also do have to do the other building as well. So I don't think we're going to have quite enough time to put in all the upgrades. But yeah, we're gonna be making 152 million arithmetic in this bad boy. So I'm very happy with that. Oh my god. I have an idea. I have a huge idea. So Syndicate was doing a what was it? What was he doing? I forget. Is it youtube.com/syndicate? I think it is. I don't know how YouTube does their links anymore. I'm just gonna go to YouTube and then type it in manually. And this is why I am behind on stuff. Let's just do this shit. I think he was doing I can't remember. I think it's like 1 million. It might be 1 million. I don't remember. I'll tell you in a second here. Make sure these are all filtered. Yeah, I was correct. It's 1 million. You know what? To that, I'm going to 10x it. I'm going to attempt to grow 10 million pumpkins in this world. We are going to make a 10 million pumpkin farm. That's right. We're going to build a 10 million pumpkin farm. Would 10,000 by 10,000 be enough? Oh. 10,000 by 10,000 is 100 million blocks. Yeah. Fucking send it, dude. We're gonna be in this world for 10,000 hours? Like, how incredible would that be? Growing 100 million pumpkins? Like, no, but I want to grow them. I want to build a farm for it. That's not the point. The point is to farm it. I can probably pull out more than 100 million pumpkins if I really wanted to. All right, that's building 1. This building is done. 70 million is being generated in this building right now. 70, I think it's like 76 million, right? Something like that. 8 by 23 by 9 by 46,080. Yeah. There's some sussy mods in there, man. I checked it out before the last TikTok stream. I was gonna pull it up, but I'm not going to. It was the I think it was like the Mushroom Gal mod or something. is what I was concerned about. There's something gal mod. I don't remember what the fuck the name of the mod was. That doesn't necessarily mean that, by the way. It's not how that works. If it's legal on curse words, doesn't mean it's legal on Twitch or YouTube. It's not how that works. No, that's not how that works. Because fucking my boy got in trouble for having a blunt in his photo, even after covering it. So the bot might flag it as sexual content. And I don't want to take that chance. Because YouTube bot does go rogue sometimes. I'll play it off stream. I have been playing it off stream. I played it last night. Brother, I accidentally clicked the book and that's how I knew about it. I accidentally opened the manual and that's how I fucking knew about it. And also, don't bullshit me. You need it to progress in the end game. Don't bullshit me. I checked. Do you think I'm fucking stupid? I bet you do. I bet you do think I'm stupid. Bro, I bet you my IQ is higher than yours. I bet you. Nope. I bet you you're stinky though. I actually take like 2 showers a day. I know that sounds excessive, but like, yeah. I used to take 3 showers a day, even. Like, you know what? I don't, dude, I really, do I really want to show this mod on stream? Because I don't want to get banned. Or my shit age restricted, because it's very, the way the art style is drawn, it's very sussy, in my opinion. I mean, I could just ask my YouTube coach. Is that the person's username? Who makes these mods? No, I'm afraid of losing my income. And I'm not losing it for your dumbass. Ain't fuck no way. Ain't no way am I risking my income for you. You can booger off. What do you mean? It's using one of the end game items. What are you talking about? I mean, I can fucking risk it. Hold on. What fucking... Where did I even install it? I don't even know where I installed it, to be honest. Is it over here? Yeah. I told you I installed it. You didn't fucking believe me. It's right there. Let's see, over here. See, these are... By the way, these pipes are fucked. Did you see the jank shit that I've had to go through with these things? I don't think this mod likes to be built in massive quantities. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I think, yeah, I think this mod has its limits. You can't see it yet, but anytime I place down a pipe or a fucking thing here, like watch, if I place down a pipe connected here, as you can see, it's connected, but it's not rendering like half the pipe. So I've had some fun encounters with this mod recently. Not to mention the fucking bullshit that's happening over at my... You know what, Ninja? You're gonna be happy and proud of me for once. I actually sat down and I actually automated all the concretes. I'm not even kidding. That building over there is a concrete factory. Right over there. And for some reason, it's spewing out concrete powder. And I don't know why. And it's kind of annoying. As you can see, I had to pick up a lot of concrete powder. So I don't know what's going on with that building over there. It's being sus. It's being really annoying. I bet you if I go over, there's more concrete mass. I bet. Is this mod pack gonna take forever to load? Just like fucking, what's that mod pack called again? I should actually prove a point. I should just like, I should go live with this mod pack on Thursday, on Friday, on TikTok, and be like, yeah, and then send you. Watch, if I get banned on TikTok, I'm gonna laugh in your face so hard when that shit fucking happens. I think I told you. Don't tell me no. still not responding. Damn. I gotta record an ATM 10 episode today. What should I name this place, by the way? What are we naming this place? What do we want to name this place? You know what? I might make a YouTube community poll for that. Get people involved on the Stop Matter Run challenge. Yeah, it's shit. And I have watched some of your Project Equivalent videos. You don't know that. I've watched some of your PE stuff. Just don't assume, bro. You assume too much. Oh, balls. Yep. Makes an ass out of both of us. Huh? Why are you not going? Probably because you're not this, right? No. Oh, I didn't just put the thing in. There could be many reasons for that. You know what? If you want to be a content creator, I'll give you advice. It is called... Hold on. Fucking... Content really... It's difficult because you gotta be like this. Oh, I will. If you want me to berate you publicly, I will. You'll even notice that my thumbnails are changing. Right? Hold on. Let me get this finished first. This is more important right now. Chat, he asked for it. That's not even his channel. Dude, it's fucking... This shit's dog ass. Okay. First of all, you're at least doing the rule of thirds, which is good. So you're doing the rule of thirds. That's good. Again, this is wrong. Title is wrong. On a lot of these. I'll be honest. Oh, I thought that was... Oh my... Is that Roblox? Fucking looks like it. Cringe. Again. So for example, let's take this episode right here, right? What was the goal of episode 8? Right? What was the goal of episode 8? Well, for example, we'll go to my channel for a second. Notice how I have one thing on the thumbnail. It's very simple. Very simple. Look at my title. Crafting my first creative essence is game changing in blah, blah, blah. Right? You want whatever the quote unquote video is about to be right front and center. And then the background can be maybe a screenshot of the game, of whatever. And you need to structure your titles. And this is just in general for anybody who wants to be a content creator. Structure your titles so the first 55 characters is the most important and most interesting part of the video. Because you only get 55 characters that will display. Also, because I'm feeling nice, I'll give this website out for free. I'll put in all chats here. So you can go to that website right there. And let me drag and drop in. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't like fucking leak my fucking shit. Hold on. Okay, cool. I didn't know if that was on what screen or what. And then let me grab my title for that video. This website is really cool because it allows you to see your thumbnail the fuck? It didn't copy the thing that I fucking... Hold on. It's being dumb. You can see now on this website, it shows you how your thumbnail will look on YouTube. And like on every part of it. And it's actually really cool, honestly. I don't know who designed this website, but they did a good job on it. So, anyways, back to this, because I gotta get this done. How many more floors do I have? All right, perfect. Perfect timing, by the way, on this, because I have to go in like fucking 6 minutes, by the way. So, oh, yeah. So this is what I was talking about. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't even remember what item it was for. God. It's taking forever to load. Typical ninja pack. Oh, that's not what I wanted to put in there. God damn it. That's definitely not what I wanted to put in there. Yeah, that's great. Dude, I'm so scared that my tit's gonna fall out of my fucking shirt here. Again, something's going on here with this mod. Is there cables here? I know for a fact I put cables here. Something weird is happening with this mod. I know for a fact I put cables here. I didn't leave this empty. Why would I leave this empty? It wouldn't surprise me if I come back to the world and like I'm missing cables and shit again. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, I don't want to have to deal with this. God, there we go. It's moving much faster now. If you're chat, you ready to see what I was sussed about? Come on. Come on. I feel like Ninja's the worst type of pack developer. There, I said it. Because he wants people to play it on stream. So one, he can fucking stroke his cock and fucking and shit. When like literally you could fucking like have testers play it offline and like give you feedback in the DMs. It's not that serious. I actually prefer it that way, to be honest, because then it's like I can sit there and write a step-by-step guide if I find something that's game breaking. When you're streaming, you really can't do that. This is what I was sussed about. You cannot tell me that this mod is not sus. Like, that one's okay. Like, what the fuck? Like, what am I looking at? Like, what is this mod? Like, hello? That is so sus. I'm gonna be honest. Assembly line in you. What the fuck is this? God, I don't remember. I was fucking around. How dare you? Come here, bitch. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna stab you. Bitch. Fuck you, Seagull. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this. The antimatter cell. Which is used to make the command block. Which is used to make the neutronium ingot. Don't tell me I don't know my shit. I literally just proved to you that the molten fungus with particle collision makes antimatter cell. Antimatter cell for unless if there's another way to make these. It doesn't say that though. Hold on, let's see. What the fuck is that particle collision bullshit? Honestly, I don't really give a fuck. I'm over it. I'm over it. Fuck it. I'm over it. I am over it. Or is this done? This is indeed done. All right, both buildings are done. Are they both done? I think they're both done. I'm gonna do one last check of everything. Sure, everything's good. I think everything's good. All right, that's 152 million arithmetic done. That easy. Oh. Yeah, I'm wrapping things up now, so I'll call you in like 2 minutes. All right, chat. It is time for me to get out of here. Tomorrow, we're gonna start Draconic Evolution, and we're gonna finish up putting everything together. And once we do that, I actually might copy this whole building again and paste it like going this way or something. We'll see. Depends on what our power needs are. And then we're also going to start quarrying out a massive tunnel on all 4 directions as well at some point. But for now, that's going to be it for today. Hit that follow button if you're new. Become a part of the Council of Elder. Hit the subscribe button. And yeah, I'm going to see you guys tomorrow with some more Stop Metal Challenge, of course. And yeah, we'll see you then. Bye-bye!